All right, welcome folks. We are live. Let's go ahead and must be this one, right? Thought for a second we lost our profile again due to cryptid shenanigans. All right. Guess we're doing Ghost Deck to warm up. Keep the diamonds. Surely that'll be a good idea. Good enough. I mean, not good enough, but good enough for two hands. All right, let's find a Joker. I mean, the good play is the even Steven and Hex it, but we'll go for the greedy play on the Joker that does nothing for us right now. It's a chip Joker. Almost. I mean, now that's a chip Joker if I've ever seen one. Give me a diamond. Thank you. Yeah, welcome, Blob. Cryptid went a lot better than expected, but part of that was just we were hanging out with Murphy the whole time. Alright, put this here, maybe we get a golden ticket later. But I also don't think this wins in one. It might because of the level in Jupiter we got. Okay, it just barely gets there. Doodle, thank you for the prime. Synergy? Do you know Matador gives you money if you aren't on a boss blind? Well, how does a boss blind trigger if you aren't on a boss blind? Curious. Debuffed cards?
Well met.
Matthew, thank you for the 5. How'd you get debuffed cards on not a boss blind, though? Like on a challenge deck or something? Really? I guess that's the only other place you would get debuff cards, so. Outside of mods, which, like, that could be more a mod issue than the way that Matador works. Was my hesitation there. Let's just make hearts. And spades. Blue seal is tempting. Gold seal would be an immediate pickup if it were a face card. I don't think we're playing towards the hands that make use of blue seals, though. Do have more hearts than spades right now, but I can use, like, I already have the flush with the hearts. Or with the spades, rather, so let's just do that. And then we're still more likely to draw the hearts on the backswing for the second flush. Hey, welcome, Queenie. We probably have to take the Fibonacci, even though it's not really in line with what we're building towards. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I don't like using the death there. Probably should have just used it on the queen. But we've gotten rid of a lot of our clubs. We could remake them. Probably shouldn't. I'm just gonna sell it instead. Slightly more hearts than spades left in the deck, but I had the 2 face cards. Oh, no, no, the 2. I forgot about the fib. It's fine, we didn't need it. Give me the money. What's that? Waffler. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content. I'll take a purple. Nines. I've got one of those. Oh, I didn't need to make room for the hallucination because the hallucination is dead. I mean, I totally knew that. What were you thinking? Okay. It's interesting. I definitely remembered. Oh, no, no, no. It's the flint. I should not be greeting here. These. This might be enough, though, just because of the fib cards. It's alright, Adam. Or admin. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Even if you came in a little hot, that's alright. Probably get away with this. Ugh.
Well met.
It gets worse. Theo, thank you for the 4.
Well
And
met.
Sarge, thank you for the 7. I don't know if we're going hologram, just because we do have the eternal sock and buskin, you know? That could be something a little bit more interesting to work towards. Alright. We've got the flush. I want to try and keep the red seal gold card in hand. And apparently I don't need help with the score anyway, so... Might go Mars long term. Take this. I guess this. We do kind of need to win the run before we worry about going the greed lines, though. Discarding aces. I think, again, because of my uncertainty about the magic trick here, I might, or the hologram here, I might just forego the magic trick. Start working on King of Spades. It's also, like, makes the rebate worse. How many chips do we have on? All right. What are we looking for? Threes? Well then. We found our spades. Here's something good in here. Okay, then. That's good. If it procs. Hoops McCann. Thank you for the bits. Congrats on the scientific notation. Well done. Sounds like a good build. Ecto. Not it. Got a 48 card deck. That's not bad considering we haven't got a lot of like good deck fixing options. Aside from I guess the double immolate now. Wheel. Didn't want it to hit anyone. If it were the Red Seal King, I'd probably death it. I'm just gonna take the money though, because we do need jokers long term here. A little bit too early of a play. Kings. I want to make that a spade, though. I have some kings that I wouldn't mind discarding. Okay. Never mind.
Well met.
Hyperion. Thank you for the 5. Still 2 away. They keep showing up at the worst times. Yeah, the final couple are the difficult ones for sure. Because not only do you have to find them, but often they're not what I would consider the best jokers for like consistently winning a run. So you kind of have to carry them. Any tournament matches getting played for Bean's 10K? That sounds like a great question for Bean. And or his Discord. Twos? I've got one. That'll work. Hate the tooth. People are claiming him for cast or Roffle. I am planning to cast some of the matches, but I don't know. I've no concept of the schedule. I'm just gonna cast some games when Bean tells me to. Or purple. This here. Looking for 10s. I just added one that wants to be discarded. But it's not either of those. So I am glad they got discarded. I don't really want to risk the purple. I'll pay $3 for the certainty that it doesn't break. Seven, 5. Don't really want any of these, so I'm not going to take them. Eliza, thank you for the super chat. So there's a semblance of a plan, something like that, yeah. Kings. I'm gonna keep the lucky king though because we have the re-triggers on it. Polychrome me? Foiled again, man. Send it. Sure. Empress, not really what we want here. I do like the Vagabussi, but it's a little late, and we have a lot of money. Okay, then. Worst placement for these. This could be a problem. Oh, did not expect that to win. Keep cutting cards. Don't really want either of those. Jacking it. Or not. Let's do Permit last. Waffler, thank you for the membership. No bye-bye Ecto. Why are we mourning the loss of Ecto that could only hit bad jokers for us right now? Oops, McCann, thank you for the donation. Pretty good. Four of a Kind could be a long-term play, but I don't know if it's worth giving up the Fool. But I've already done it. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe use that on the Red Seal. Red Seals, I guess. Well, we got Molt, but I was kind of looking for the money. You... Sir Unicorn, thank you for the bits. Hard roll for Baron and Trib. I'll work on that, thank you. Strength here. World here. Cut these two. Probably a no-go. Eliza, thank you for the super chat. All memberships essentially are the same and not a substantial portion of my income, so don't think too hard about it. Just do whatever one's convenient for you if you want to give. Probably discard this king and this king now. That said, we do want to get this. Do whichever you don't want to see ads on? Yeah, pretty much that. Hyperion, thank you for the bits. You leaving bits around in your... Oh, well, I used to do that as a kid, I guess. Let's just dump this. Want to play the 4 of a kind, though? Because that score is significantly less right now. Gary, thank you for the bits. Happy to help improve your sleep. Let's drop this here. And this here. William, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, ad revenue is where my income comes from, almost entirely. Largely by design. That's a pretty good purple to include. Right alongside this discard. I don't think it's a good time for a Constellation. We just currently are looking to sell the Hallucination. I don't really care about blue scaling right now, but I'm going to drop that there just for convenience. Do this. Chew with maybe one of these. Got those jacks that need Stronkin still.
Well met.
Lemon, thank you for the prime. And Dub Labs, thank you as well.
Well met.
Okay, let's use the strength. Use the Hermit, and then cut cards last because that's the most important thing right now. Yeah, that kind of breaks quickly anyway, so I'll take it. Start with some aura farming. Okay. Sevens. Not polychrome, but not bad. Three sixes. Should have opened that last so we could cycle through and still work on getting value here. I think we can still get 6 cents value before we sell it. That said, it's probably still better to sell it because we have kings and purples to discard. Okay, then. I don't think we're yet in a spot where we want to unlock flush 5. Maybe we are. It's unlikely to win. Maybe with these mult shots, though. And the steal. Okay. Chris. Thank you for the super chat. Have you noticed getting the same jokers in back-to-back runs? I'm on my third Bloodstone, Oops, and Sock run in 2 days. It's just how variance works. Humans are really good at finding patterns that aren't actually there. More money. It's our boss blind. The water. There's the hack. We could go for the hack sock build. Okay, then. Pretty good. Could be time to start looking at an onk. If we hit a polychrome card, it would definitely be worth. But that hasn't happened yet. Hey, welcome, Murphy. Perfect. Finally, that broke.
Well met.
Stamen, thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate that. Things have been well. Okay. I don't like the Eternal Photo. But I do think it's just time. Andrew, thank you for the super chat. Welcome to the stream. All right. Okay. Hold. Beautiful. It's not better than the things that we have. That might be. We've got a lot of purple. We need some more red. Okay. Stop spending. Oh. Should have re-rolled, maybe. Yeah, this is fine. And it broke. Leah, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. And we want this. We want the voucher. This here. This here. No, thank you. So we've got 13 kings. One of them is still a heart. We're about halfway. 13 out of what, like 32? Not quite halfway. Oof. There we go. Prince, I need to remember to reroll the boss line this time for sure. I like my purples. Sure. Yes, please. That's fine. Kind of moving away from the flush game plan anyway. This out of here. You think Rocket is the best econ Joker? Nope. Not usually. Also, I don't think best and worst are necessarily useful qualifiers in a game like Balatro. Has to be done, unfortunately. We need something to bridge until we can get the idol online because we're pretty far off. Photo chat abuser? People just be saying anything these days, man. Cool. A decent money. Thought you were an acrobat merchant. I feel like some of you need to move away from thinking about things in terms of preferences and instead, like, context and value at the time. ×3 is not good for us right now. So why would I take an acrobat? Again, it can be good in the right situation. This is not one of them. And I don't take acrobat because I think it's... because I have some sort of attachment to it. I just think it solves a problem that a lot of runs have. Still quite a ways off. More mediums will help. Don't even know if I have space for more reds. Barely. Let's just dump this here. Dump this here. Carbonated water, horrible for health, trust me. You can always know that a chatter knows when they're talking about when they finish the statement with trust me. Citing no evidence or qualifications. Drinking water is bad, trust? Yeah. Well... I mean, have you been online recently? We're not too far off from that take being legitimate. Or not legitimate, but like being unironically used. Drink Coke instead, thanks. How do you drink a powder? Yeah, we can't greed here as much as I want to. Diet Coke is clearly the key to longevity? No, that can't be right, because Diet Coke is, like, predominantly just carbonated water, so... How could we square those two things? I don't think we're getting an idol online here. We're a little bit slow on the deck building. We don't actually... Well, okay. Let's put the death in our fool. Neat. Actually, we get by like this without risking glass. Usually. So I'll pay some money to not have to risk the glass here, I think. Cliff, thank you for the membership. Guys ever talk about anything other than Balacha? Welcome to the stream. Incredible timing. Glass is also good for your health, though. Trust me, I went to business school. Look, that's the problem with the modern landscape, right? Is we don't have enough people trusting MBAs for their health advice, right? That's our problem. Alright, I was told this is giga bad for my health, so let's just get another sock instead. Alright, let's, it's the same score. Well, it's 1.5x, so maybe it wins in one, if we're not careful. No, we don't have the steal, so we're actually going to score less now than we just did. I cannot put this up front, unfortunately. I guess I could have just played a single high card with that king, though. It's pretty good. It's a shame. Need to find an ecto. Wow, this would have been a phenomenal immolate opportunity. Unlucky. Alright. You have one of these as a glass card, right? Did I turn it into a lucky card? Great googly moogly. We're close enough that this is good. It was there? I don't know. I trust you. But it's also impossible to look at your deck in this game sometimes. Oh, there it is.
Well met.
That's nice. Life. Thank you for the 11. Appreciate that. It's always Immolate. It was very close to being Immolate there. Are my lucky cards okay? Worst luck ever is to get an Obelisk from a Wraith. That happened to me 3 times yesterday on a run. Meister, thank you for the 2. Also, Obelisk is a very good Joker in a lot of situations. Okay, lucky cards woke up. Might have been too much glass anyway. I need to not look in here before I roll the shop to try and find Ecto. Need more glass. Okay. It's just the 7. Problem is actually the Joker slots, though. That was 2 consecutive money shots. I guess with all the retriggers, we should be hitting a lot, though. This isn't looking good. I just scored E12. What are we talking about? I'm farming. Okay, so we have an idol ready deck once we find the Ecto into the idol. Shush, streamer, what do you know? Yeah, true. True, somebody did say 07, so the run's over. Glass is breaking a little bit faster than I would like, but at least we can rebuild it. Hey, there's the obelisk. Look who's back. Kinda don't like that. Yeah, that's much better. Local Thunk should really add weakness tarot card, the opposite of strength. Normally, I used to be very, I don't know, ambivalent about that. And that I didn't care one way or another. Now I'm hoping that Thunk does do that, just so that I have to stop hearing that suggestion. I think the game is fine and fun the way it is. Okay, so we're already through here. Unnecessary changes, like asking for a copy Joker that's something all the way to the right or directly to the left. Yeah, it's just... I don't think it's a meaningful change. Why did I did that in the exact wrong way? Alright, 07s, we can't win from here. I think it's actually, like, probably just better that the game requires you to only be able to go in a singular direction rather than being able to go either way. I think it makes for more interesting gameplay. Like, deck fixing is already, you know, pretty quick in this game once you get experience with it. I don't think making it happen faster is necessary. So 2 glass should get us through here. Pog unbreakable glass? I'm pretty sure I'm breaking glass at a higher than 1 in 4 rate right now. People just want the base game to be like all the mods that already exist. I think that's a little bit of it too, yeah. Like, I don't know. I think the base game is in a very good spot right now. We should be able to get by with just like this. For this hand, we might need to re-roll the boss blind first of all. Ghoul, thank you for the bits. But we need to pay attention to the significant here. Curious how Blue Stake is getting reworked though? Yeah. I think that's like the things that Thunk has already identified are some of the... We need 3 for the second. Are some of the pretty clear, like, well agreed upon pain points for the game already. Like Blue Stake and Matador. Okay, that helps with glass. Okay, save the money, re-roll that. Alright, we'll just throw our big hand here. And Thunk also tease a new banana. I mean, there are going to be other Jokers added. That's already been established as well. We're talking about changes to the game as it currently exists. Alright. I mean, this is the best score we could make anyway, so let's throw it. Blue Stake generally has to be half the reason Gold Stake is hard. I do not think so. I think it's probably more the score requirements. Because if that were true, everybody would be getting stuck on Blue Stake. rather than like purple stake, right? I guess people do get stuck at blue stake. But I think people get stuck harder and longer at purple. Feel like adding a discard would make it possible to get higher ranking hands more often. It's harder to draw them right now. I'm not having a hard time with it. But also, again, yes, that's the stated purpose of the change that we know is going to happen.
Well met.
Alright, GG. Lost another one to the plant. Seems like a lot of the changes are make the game easier for me, masked and usefulness. I don't think that, depending on what gets added for blue stake, though, it doesn't, like, necessarily make the game easier. Right? What if the replacement for the blue stake change, this would have been quite good. Fusion Warrior, thank you for the bits. When we don't know what the replacement for change is for blue stake, we can't say that it makes the game easier yet, right? We can just wait and see. GG. Is everyone so obsessed with making the game easier? If anything, compared to other roguelikes of its nature, it may be a little bit too easy at its highest difficulty. Fusion Warrior, thank you for the super chat. But maybe that's not something that people want to hear. But I don't care about balance. I don't care about difficulty. I care about the game being fun, which it currently is. Congrats on the Nan Fusion Warrior. Well done. I mean, I need something that scores here. Who's my boss blind? If it were the head, I probably would have taken it. -1 interesting video of oops. I mean, the likely outcome there is I die because I took... Oh, no! Oh, the Giga Punish. Are you kidding me? I guess that's proof that I don't seed my runs, huh? I mean, I was just about to say that the likely outcome is that the run just dies, which is true most of the time, just not in this instance. Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. Big change is he's going to totally revamp Castle instead of +4 discards, it'll be +3. Look, Castle gets a big buff with the blue stake getting the discard back. Alright, now I just get to remain infuriated by the bloodstone. Why clips aren't allowed? Links aren't allowed. We're dead here. I played a lot of hearts. Not these hearts, though. Okay, Bloodstone, you gotta lock in for me. You call that locking in? We're dead. We're dead. I mean, Ren would have died with the oops anyway, so... Didn't really matter. Really, this is just kind of good. Chat, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Save money. Luminary, thank you for the bits. People in chat acting like they haven't actively fumbled runs or made bad decisions in games ever. I mean, I didn't make a bad decision though. I made the correct decision. It just, or the better decision. It just didn't pan out. Just past the head. Okay, now we can afford the voucher. They're all pretty bad. Oof. Take that. Want to build towards hearts since we already saw the boss. Dingo, thank you for the super chat. These goofball chatters weren't here around version 1.1. One lucky card, one chat trigger. Gold stake was hard. I do think gold stake was harder then, but I think people were also just worse at the game. Myself included, because it was newer. I think people would have figured it out. I think that it wasn't so much that it was harder, it was less fun because you would... Like, if you think -1 discard makes it so that you can't play towards big hands, wait until you try -1 hand size. John, thank you for the 2 months. Sure. Guess we can do this. We've kind of been playing a lot of 2-pair anyway. Come on, give me another queen. Beautiful. Oh, that's an immolate. Hit the bottom portion. Very nice. Purple? No, I rolled too hard. For some reason I thought I had the same money engine I had last run. I should have played the heart. Doesn't matter. But I definitely should have enhanced and played the heart. Another immolate, maybe? One of these days we'll get a copy of Uranus. Okay. At least we're drawing that queen reliably. Ooh, that's a rebate. Could start an early play towards Queen of Hearts, but I think I need some more roll-in money. You do need chips, but... As a jack. That Wraith could have been useful. You're right. I definitely should have taken it. Been good in here. I already got a gold seal, and I can't really take the Chad there. Hang on to that in case we find a real Joker. Probably not. Onk for $2, dot, dot, dot. Look. Given all the... I haven't gone hard on you yet, but given the suggestions you've been making, you are in no place to be critical of somebody else's plays. Sure. Just hang out with the luchador for a bit.
Well met.
Alright, we're getting there. Did not mean to win already, though. Chutwig, thank you for the converting that prime. Oh, baby. Don't hit the purple. What an incredible dodge. What do you have for me? Alright. Steel works well with the raised fist. Sure. Kings. I have to play this too, I think.
Well met.
Wow. We're just gonna tank it. Maybe this should have been the Luchador sale. It's kind of expensive. Our last round with that, we could go ramen mode, especially with the boss blind coming up. Holy Saiyan. Thank you for the donation. Take a purple for the future when we're out of the ramen. Welcome, James. Two very good tears. Let's buy this first. Leave the Hermit in our Fool. And that's why. Maybe that was worth a discard, but we did kind of need it for the 2-pair. We have made a lot of hearts. We could be swapping to those long term. Nice. Very nice. How do you cope with standing all day? I don't. I do it because I choose to. Wobble, thank you for the donation. Is Callie off today? No, they just like a person with outside responsibilities and obligations. I know that's difficult for some of you all to recognize and appreciate, but it is true. Bye-bye. Holy, thank you for the bits. Or your gifted subs. I know how to speak. Where'd all this money come from? Here's the Ecto from last run, unfortunately. Not bad. Actually getting close to wanting to go towards the Jupiter game plan. Cactus, thank you for the super chat. It's a card we're building towards. Need to figure out what I'm going to do into the boss blind. Oh, welcome, Panda. Guess since we got some money, we can do that. Might be moving to 4 of a kind at some point. I'll do it because I like the fella, not because it's good here. I also could, I guess, use the chips. It's just... boy, it provides a very negligible amount of chips. Another death. Seems good. Is it time? Oh, I couldn't buy those anyway, but I did make a mistake there. Okay, just in case our pivot is a little bit premature, we'll do that. I meant to play that hand out. Okay, let's just, 4 of a kind's actually not that good. Let's see if we can get one of those queens. I mean, we're gonna get a quarter of the way there. That's all that really matters. Beautiful. Dead? I mean, I wasn't dead even if I just played the hand that I drew. I was greeting there to try and unlock flush 5. Which is what I was talking about that whole time. Here. Strength. We have 2 jacks. You can still play the 2 pairs to ramp the trousers and pretend like that matters. Well, it's actually decent. Cactus, thank you for the super chat. What do you think about the Night Rain DLC bosses? I have been off of Night Rain for quite a while now, so I don't think much about them, to be honest with you. Do this. No, I didn't. Streamer, slightly suboptimal streamer. Two X maybe in place of the raised fist. Drop this here. Hit me with a polychrome. Foiled again. Do that. Oh, should have taken it. Let's rip this. Some more purple that I need to find. Okay, let's just make sure we use it though. Power isn't bad. Let's see if we can find something maybe slightly better. We don't need strength. Okay, maybe tower is just our best choice, and we rolled too hard trying to find something better. Alright. Very nice. Ooh. Not an ideal boss blind. Put this up front. Okay. That's reassuring. Hand size helps. We need jokers. Not these ones.
Well met.
Typo, they give it the prime. Really doesn't matter as a boss blind. Should really pay more attention to how many queens I have remaining. That's very good. I have how many more? 2 more? So if I play these 2, I'll still be able to make the flush 5. Here. Alright. Good round. For Nana. Nope. Kind of trying to find that when we had the raised fist still, but it just doesn't work with that. With what we've got going on right now. Oops. Okay. How many more queens? One. I have 6 in hand. We're guaranteed to draw it. Alright, it is probably the easiest boss blind for us. So that's the good news. I need jokers still, so I'm gonna take the money. The tower is tempting, but we don't really have a great idol build, even if we hit the idol. Getting closer, though. Nothing here that we want to ecto. Lucille a little tempting, but just because it's a... There we go. Just because it's a jack, which makes it a little bit easier to turn into a queen. Six queens left. 7 with the death. Could also choose to death a purple. I think I like that a little bit better. Let's drop this here. Here. Don't have any more 6s. Interesting. One more queen, and I currently have 6 in hand, so we can play this. Neat. This up front. Actually, let's try and break this real quick. That's a money shot. Okay, we're gonna need some help with our score pretty much immediately. That'll make things easier to find. Surely. Already working. Come on now. Yeah, we should probably stop worrying about the pants. They're not really contributing that much to my score. Yeah. Might need to play 2 of these flush 5s as a thing. Maybe not with the steal. Got anything for me? No. Even a Chad would go pretty hard right now. There we go. Try and break this.
Well met.
Cineme, thank you for that gifted sub. Appreciate that. Okay. At least we got the tower. I think we need to get extremely lucky off of that.
Well met.
Maybe this doesn't win yet. Kev, thank you for the 10. It wins. We got the immediate mult shot. Without that, we would have been fine. I don't really want it to be a cat right now because it's very late. But, it's something. Can't take that. Well... we are playing hearts. If we weren't on hearts, I probably wouldn't.
Well met.
Metal, thank you for the 4. No Eternal Joker. I don't know what you're saying. You have to use your words better to communicate more effectively. Uh-oh. You don't want Ecto to land there anyway. Yeah, taking the cat was a risk, but hopefully it can pay out. It's kind of trying to go for gold cards. Would like to hit Polychrome. Foiled again. Thank you, lucky card's very cool. Let's do one of each. Yeah, without retriggers, the cat is not good, and like even with the oops. Thank you, Chaya, for speaking that into existence. Incredible timing. Oh, that's maybe at least as big of a deal here. Let's see if we can sneak this through without winning. It's too many. I didn't... Well, I don't have the purple, so I'm going to hold. Oh my god. Okay, the cat's... The cat's popping. Probably have to take that. I'm gonna copy the red seal. Alright, you're gone. Like, if worst case, like, I know it's perishable and that's a bummer, but it farms money off of the gold seals. You're not taking hallucination. What would I sell? What Joker would you like me to sell here? Can we please draw into the red seal? No? Sincerely, no. It's actually almost going to kill me. Now I can't clear all... Ugh, that was such a big deal. I should have just kept the, The tower. Gonna greet a little bit longer. Should have an easier time finding the red. I think we kind of need all of our scoring right now. Well, unless I play Glat now. Okay. These die. This goes here. Neat. Sure. Nice. Very nice. Let's do this first. Break. Thank you. Money? Money again? Oh my god. I'm rich? Two cards left. It's maybe a little overkill for only two cards. We're gonna start taking ectos. I do need to clear the stones out. I should use the talisman though. I'm not going to farm too much here because I'm a little bit worried about not being able to see my cards. Do have a fully fixed deck for the idol once it shows though. But we probably do need to find something in this next shop, or we're going to die. Hey, congrats, Ulysses. Cryptic could be something. That's not. So we can't ecto right now with the blueprint. Yeah, it's time 16 when we want to copy the cat. But we need something better than that right now. Got an aura first in case it's polychrome. It's the last one. Foiled again. Yep. Figure this out. Okay, now we're here. Like having to do that. Going infinite. Oh, saved. I only have one card left. Don't do that. All right. This might be enough, but also very likely to break. There it goes. At least we have a lot of money to try and find something. That's something. We go again. Cineme, they give that gifted sub to Scrub My Grub. Another one? Okay, so we should be through the ante. What's our boss blind? Yeah, we're fine. We just have to save this for the boss blind. Third Baron, 0 idols. Cards left. No rocks. We can get away with this one maybe. Can't beat the boss without blueprint? You're the expert. I'll revive it. Cool. One more. Sadly, you can't beat the boss mine without a blueprint. It's true. It's a bummer. Foiled yet again. Bummer. Guess we die. Okay, now we die. Unless. All right. Let's go here. Here. Interesting. One more glass card. Luminary. Thank you for the bits. Roffle is Mr. Bones confirmed, died on the previous blind but still lived. Good point. How does he do it? Cat is 22.5.
Well met.
Plague, thank you for the prime. Judgment? I don't need the judgment. I mean, I'll use it, but I don't need it. Diamonds, rip. Guess I do need the judgment. It's kind of a bad boss bind. That's like an extremely bad boss bind for me, actually. It's not crazy that somebody called the blueprint when in the judgment when somebody says there's a blueprint in every single judgment I've ever opened in my life. Spider Jesus. Thank you for the bits. Can you just let us have this, please? No. I refuse. I will not reward bad behavior. Even a stop chat is right twice a day? Something like that, yeah. Alright, surely this is still enough, right? Bloodstone in next judgment, idol in next judgment. I tell you what, we're gonna roll the next judgment if this doesn't hit hearts. But everyone spamming those types of things will get timed out when they're wrong. It hit hearts, so we don't get to find out anyway. Ugh. The bad news is, like, not being able to see my face cards means I don't know which one is glass, which is going to present some serious problems here. So I don't even, well, that could help. These might save me. Because at least I can find a red seal glass to put up front, and that's the most important thing. Let's look at it. Here, maybe? That was not a red seal. Here? That was not a red seal. That's gonna be a problem. Well. Still get there. Alright, chat, what's in the idol, or the judgment? That's funny. Alright, line up, folks. We got a few timeouts to give away. I do not think there's any world in which we survive this, unfortunately. Like, even full glass isn't enough. Maybe they meant this judgment. Oh no, that's an even Steven. Who could have guessed it wouldn't be the things that chat keeps yapping about. Oops. $23. At least we get a big cat on the way out. this up front, and then we die. Idle been missing for the past 2 runs. The way it goes sometimes. We didn't get overstock until anti-8 is part of it. GG. Good run. Alright, I'll be right back. And we will get another run going. Alright, new run. Sure. I was told to watch this mysterious streamer to get better at Balatro. You came to the... You're close, but a little bit lost. It's actually down the hall to the right is where you'll find Doc Spectored. Uh-oh. Y'all live in the same house? No, we live in Balatro. Dog's doing better still. Oh, so close to being something. Well, that's also something if we can get money. Please give me one more club. I should not be fishing for the clubs here, actually. We might be dead. There's 5 left. Maybe it's not that bad of odds. Better than chasing the spades. Okay.
Well met.
I need an immolate if this is gonna... Well, I need flat molt, then an immolate if this is gonna go somewhere. Boba. Thank you for the 3. These are not the planets I'm looking for. I don't know if I can get away with this right now with where my money is and where my discards are. It's gotta be one of those. What does this look like? Yeah, that's good enough. Well, we have no levels other than in high card. I'd rather lose than buy an Eternal Steven. It may have actually been the move. Absurd draws. Oh my god, thank you. Bring back level 0 arm. You gotta be careful where you say that. It cannot be. Still no Mercury. It cannot be Jim or JJ though. Oh no. It should have been the Steven. Steven probably saved us from this situation. Boss blind is horrific for me without any flat mults. Even with flat mold, it's pretty horrific for me. So I think we're just cooked here. Pair of face cards. Probably not enough though. We have jacks. It's probably worth the 2 pair. Just for the extra chips. I mean, we are in a slightly better spot. If we're able to get an immolate, I'm gonna just stick to pairs though. We might get there. Yeah, we are just kind of bleeding out. Oh no. It's bad news. Like, the most realistic place to get money right now is skips, but not from those. ramp the Supernova. But we need face cards now. Hold on. Is this anything? Do we hold it? I think so. Like, this could just be the build if we get enough Mercuries.
Well met.
Like, this is a build that is very capable of just winning on its own. Obviously, we'd like something other than Scary Face long term, but if that's why, if we get enough, not quite. If we just get enough, like, Mercuries, it'll solve that problem. Ian, thank you for the 10. There we go. Looking like a dock build? I appreciate the compliment. Patiently waiting for Emma just to not be able to buy it? Yeah. I think we're past the point. Or are we gonna... Oh, this could have been our final piece. Okay. Good enough. That would be nice. Garbage tag might be worth a look. Maybe not with the boss blind that we're encountering here, though. Alright, we're not seeing the astronomer value that we're looking for. We are starting to fall off. I don't think we're making it even if, I don't know. We just did not get nearly enough constellation value. At least we're out of debt, smiley face. Needed another face card pair. Well, we survived, but to what end? Still no Mercury, though. There we go. Yeah, that shop is huge. Boss blind doesn't matter. Score requirement being slightly lower, also a big deal here. Oh, good, Mikey. Get away with throwing one of these, I think. Surely I didn't miscalculate. Not a problem. All part of the plan. Oh no. I think we're cooked. Yeah. I think we got a bit further than we had any right to, but I think the even Steven was probably the play. I wouldn't have had to take the rent or the second or the first rental, which is what killed my econ. What? I don't think I've ever just drawn a natural 4 of a kind like that before. It's good enough. Oh, I should have sold the Hex for the Overstock. What are these draws? Alright, I just need an Immolate in the shop. It was not there, unfortunately. It's unfortunate that we always see Overstock either anti-1 or like in Endless. Feels like those are the only 2 points that we see an Overstock. Congrats, Surge. It's nice that this fella isn't a rental this time. It's fine. Alright, here's the Immolate.
Well met.
Turtle Socks, thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate that. Oh, synergy, chat. Got all of our queens in hand. Guess we're doing diamonds. Why are we getting all of the discard options here? Yeah, we can't get any more value off of that anyway. Beautiful. Immolate me. No. Honestly, not bad. Means I don't have to pivot to this Grimbo, maybe. Okay, voucher good. I want this for the gold seal. Whoops. Oh my god. I'll add a 6. No repeat hand types. Should be fine. Can we buy this now? Purple? What if we go purple and then cryptid it? That seems like a good idea. Still have one more 6. Sure. Alright. Didn't we just have Ice Cream and Square Joker the other day? And we're noting how they, each hand almost offsets each other? This feels very familiar. Neat. Star-crossed lovers? Something like that. I guess I am playing diamond, so... That's a lot of money. Let's see what's in here first, maybe. I believe in the spaceman. There's the 6. Holy. I said I believe in the spaceman. There we go. I greeted the 6th sense too hard. Oh my god. 59 points. Okay, let's try for the queen. Beautiful. Run had some potential too. I had some good deck fixing, good money coming in. Oh man, okay. We're gonna get the overstock this time for sure. Do a shoot the moon run. I've done it many times. If you're playing this game setting out for a specific build in mind on gold stake, you're not gonna get there most of the time. That is not a good way to play this game. I play the jokers that are given to me. Also, there's not really any such thing as a shoot the moon run because like 90% of the time you end up with jokers that aren't shoot the moon doing most of the work. Shoot the moon is a great joker in like the first 3 antes. And then it stops doing anything for you. Benny, thank you for the super chat. The best thing about a shoot the moon build is that it forces you into deck fixing so that you can pivot into something that's actually good. No molts. But like if we can get some molt, we'll be in a good spot. What's with all these full houses? Is the even Steven we portrayed earlier? Okay, then. No one special, thank you for the super chat. Good luck with that black deck gold stake. It's a tough one. Well, we're going broke again, chat. So that may disqualify the bowl long term. Or we're just giga dead. I need an 8 king or a diamond. But I don't think it matters. I think we're just extraordinarily weak. Alright, investment tag. That's got to be something. It's a good draw. Like this, maybe. It's going to be ugly, but we should be able to get there. Okay. I wasn't going to keep these cards, so the stand would not have shown. Egg. Okay, just need something similar to that. Suit me? Yeah, let's just go clubs. Very nice. Alright, can I get some flat mult, please? For the love of God. No? No, I can't. Ah, maybe? No. This is unreal. Just give me a Grimbo. I mean, that's temporarily very good. How about an Immolate? Sure, whatever. The problem is, need something a little bit longer lasting. Dark Spy, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. We are maybe getting a run online, but had a long drought of not finding any flat mult in the early game. Four more rounds of that. 3 more after this. Back-to-back PBs on Metroid Fusion. Congrats. Well done. I am terrible at speedrunning and platformers or in Metroidvanias, but I can respect that. Black Hole Sun. iCard is fine. Or Mercury. Oh! Okay. Hold. No. Double riffraff, yeah. Oh, God. No. Why? Why? Anything but you. I could probably get out of this now. Now you give me the Grimbo, too. Okay. I see how it works. Save that for a Temperance that surely will show up at some point. Roll. Oh, okay. Boom. Mercury. Any blue seals, maybe? No. It's kind of good just because it's foil. I mean, it's no red card, but I do need chips. Temperance? It's in here. I can feel it.
Well met.
I lied. Ruben, thank you for the prime. I just want a Temperance, man. I don't care about deaths. I'm gonna take this, even though we're not discarding now. We might, if there's a pivot later. Which I'm hoping there is, because this build makes me sick to look at. Immolate me. Temperance me. I've never been so frustrated to see so many deaths. I need Temperance so that I can make the flashcard do anything here. Okay. Sure. Here's the Temperance, right? I'm gonna lose it. I'm just gonna sell the egg out of spite. Okay, Temperance? Temperance. I mean, I just have to settle for it. It's a pretty free win. I guess we take it. Should have bought the pack first, though. Excuse me? Guess it doesn't really matter what hand we play right now. was gonna do that anyway. I suddenly can't draw a pair? Hey, welcome, Kali. Immolate? No. Blue Seal? No. Roll? Why not? Alright. Surely. Surely. Okay, there's gotta be a temperance in one of these, right? We can all agree. Oh my god, dude. Get it. Temperance Factory shut down a couple years back? That must be it. We're not able to get value off of the main thing that the main thing that the egg does for us. This is... We've seen every single tarot that isn't temperance. Okay, that's a good pickup at least. Oh my god, it does exist. Oh, again. We just play high card there. It's just about to throw a temperance tantrum. You and me both. Alright, I mean, the run's just kind of done at this point. We're just, farming. We want food build. Yep. We got our egg on the side with the ramen. Temperance? So annoying. Okay, high card here. Don't forget. More synergy, chat? That might be too much synergy for one chat to handle. It's a bad boss blind, isn't it? Unlucky. Just needs to land on the egg a bunch. I guess the swash isn't that bad either. As long as it doesn't ping pong between these two. Like starting on Ramen, hitting the card sharp would be catastrophic. Alright, show me a temperance. Huge. What a finish. That's exactly what we needed to have happen. Oh my god, he's done it. Alright, I don't want this to go on any further. Let's do a nice smooth brain checker deck run, since we're a little bit late into the stream. Come on now. I think it's still enough, but... I play Erratic deck every now and then. It's often a nice change of pace. Ooh. I think it's gotta be you. I wish you weren't perishable, though. But that's such a good start. What's our boss blind? Let's cut these. Whoops, played a straight flush. Hello? Got some good value off of this Tarot Cartomancer already. I do need to find something to replace it with, though. Here. Okay, 2 rounds. Start here for money. Incredible. I don't know if I want to use the Fool. I guess I do, because I'm gonna run out of Molt soon. One more round. Please help. Okay. I should have sold this. I don't need the Molt from it. I would take another copy, though, because it's doing serious work. Let's look for money in here, maybe. Let's of different ways. Okay. Need some high card levels now. Two rentals. It's not high card. Feels like bait. I have 6 kings, about to be 7, and a hand size voucher. It's possible you just don't know what bait is. Two rentals is excessive? Yeah, you're right. I probably lose from here. Some pretty tasty looking bait to me. Oh, 7 money? Yeah. I'll never recover financially from this. Neat. Really, really. Want to find more levels in high cards so that I can properly get this online. We don't have a red seal yet, no. That's big. One more, please. I'll take this. Doesn't change anything. Oh, hi, Mark. Where did the Plutos go? I think I might have to take that just so that I can start getting high card levels. Cerebral, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Wait a minute. The perfect time to draw that? That's actually incredibly lucky. Oh, man. Coming up just short into immediately finding the blue seal. And then immediately missing again. Oh, no. I'll take a purple. I want this. I don't know what that was supposed to tell me. I'm not going to go blue seal hunting this time. Okay, this one's a king. I think all of these are kings. Uh-oh. Okay, we should be fine. Brown Tomato, thank you for the super chat. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've ever gotten a natural negative legendary. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I forgot to copy the hallucination, to the surprise of no one. Very nice. We can probably get out of this now. Let's do this before I forget. Again. We can sell both of these. I forgot we have 2 potential hits now. Or we could just get 0. Where are we? The tooth. Let's buy this. Oh, no. I have to pass on it. Somebody said 2 rentals was a bit much. That's a bummer, man. I mean, a chatter said it, so it must be true. Also, the Baron was bait to begin with, so what was I thinking? I'm so glad I have chat here to help me, prevent me from making such horrendous mistakes. Red Seal, please. Oh my god. What's in here? Not A death, unfortunately. I keep forgetting about this. This is free. Here's our mans. It's pretty good. Rental mime once ruined my son's birthday. I mean, let's not blame the mine when you're the one that hired the mime. It's fine. Keep that in case of 6 cents. They didn't say they were unhappy the mime ruined their birthday. Maybe they hate their kid. Wow. That got dark. One of these days I'll remember, chat. Take another purple, since this hallucination is not going to get value. For some reason, nobody can say why. Guess I can drop this here. It doesn't really matter. It's way too early to start thinking about steel. I'd take a new copy of Hallucination. It's not its fault that it didn't pay out much. It's mostly my fault. No. No. Take more money for more rolling. Another purple. Hand size is something. There are very few jokers that are like actively useful for me right now, so just finding those that are is a good idea. Your jokers get you hundreds of millions of score. Yep, that's why I frequently say you don't need more jokers, you need better jokers. This is an extreme example of that. Ants. Alright. Could look for a turtle bean. Do we do it? And by it, I mean like Giga Skip. A burglar would be really good. I think we're just gonna skip because it's funny. I didn't give myself enough money. Yeah, I did. It's guaranteed. Alright, we missed this one. Oh! We try again? I just can't do it on my last hand because I need the Baron to be active for one of the hands. Right, like, okay, well, now there's no risk. Yeah, this is absolute best case scenario. Oh! Not quite. We also don't get mime value now on the money. Alright. Doesn't it hurt that the skips weren't bad? That's a big hand. I don't need blue anymore. Immediately into the serpent. Okay, buddy. What's the beam bug even do? Nothing. This is just a totally normal situation. Nothing unusual going on here. Okay, just find a death now. We don't care about Plutos anymore. Here. Don't care about Plutos as he kills his Terra blockers. I mean, yeah. Arrow blocking isn't as valuable as you think it is in that spot. Just give up money in exchange for arrow blocking for some reason. Genius. Let's see if we can get 1-5 at least. No? This is just gonna win. Is it death of my fool? That's a pretty good pickup. Bro's luck is crazy? Yeah, the only reason you don't get runs like this is because you're not as lucky as me. Save some copium for the rest of us. Why not use blueprint on 6 cents? Why not read the pin message or announcement that's like right above? That was in chat when you were typing that. Missed our 6s. It's very close to being a good enough immolate. What do we even want from it? I guess Ectos? Cryptid also not bad. Wonder if we hang on to it in case we snipe a Perkio. It's the voucher situation, mostly irrelevant. This run wasn't gonna nan-inf the moment we queued up checker deck. I don't think we have blank. The only jokers that matter are blank and palette. A 6. Can nan-inf if you do luck into Perkio in the next round or two and also find a brainstorm. Yeah, that's why we're... I mean, probably not still. It's probably still way too late with only one copy Joker. But, I mean, it could be fun to try. Could also just use the cryptid on the 6 so that we can find an ecto a little bit easier. Blank helps. I have 3 open Joker slots. Or 2 open Joker slots, I guess. Oops. I did not keep track of that. Oh, help me find the 6s. That'd be better, but we're locked into the Baron, so unlucky. Oh. All of the kings are enhanced at this point. It's a lot of money. Could maybe consider doing that. So we're at the cryptid 6 for more chances at red seal. So we could cryptid a 6 for 2 more chances at a red seal, or we could cryptid a red seal for 2 more guaranteed red seals. Which do you think is better? The only reason it's even a consideration is because it could give us Ecto, which actually would be good. I think we'd rather... Okay. Well... DNA is huge. It's okay. With only one copy Joker, kind of like a Perkio, it's a lot less meaningful. It's like +1 hand size. Yeah, plus we already did the bean bug, so like hand size is not a thing that we're hurting for here. I think there's an argument to not taking an eternal DNA in that spot because it locks us out of other future plays. Kind of want to find a showman. There we go. I shouldn't have held on to this because I can't actually use it because we score so much with the DNA hand. Genuinely can't tell if chat is baiting for reactions or genuine. Again, it's Schrodinger's chat, right? It depends on how I react. If I respond negatively, then it's why would streamer be so mean? If I respond genuinely, it's haha baited you, idiot. So, you can't tell until you hear my reaction. But it is part of why we've had fewer streams lately.
Well met.
Nyx, thank you for the prime. We can just sell the turtle bean now. It's a +2 for me, Adelo. You don't get a good an actual good Hearthstone reference in chat that often, but that was one. Ah! It didn't click. The buy button broke. Give me a strength. Unfortunate. We have 0 6s. The main reason I bought the 6 cents is to get extra money off of Temperance while blocking an uncommon so I can maybe find a showman. Let's buy these and use the Wraith, and then that way, if the rebate comes back around... I can't get a Pluto because it's in here. Very cool. Why did I get deleted? Let's see. You should get rid of Mime. It's wasting all your money. That's a message that low effort bait gets deleted. Deal with it. Come up with better bait or don't bother sending the message. Alright, that's a decent score. We just do need to find that showman. I'm okay, man. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. I don't know. And Rabbi, thank you for the 6. He's back. Eternal rebate. I want to try and break the glass. Okay, we should start maybe making some steel. So let's work on that maybe. Okay. It's uncommon. Okay, let's go here. Stupid sexy flint. Alright, that's about what our top end is going to be until we start making steel. The problem is I haven't found many chariots. Did you pass on rental brainstorm? What do you think? I feel like you're smart enough to figure it out. How did we draw the exact same hand again? Bro, at this point, would a brainstorm or a showman to look for another blueprint be better? They're the same. Brainstorm is blueprint here. It's unlikely at this stage that we can expect to get an open Joker slot. So just like filling out the slot with a brainstorm, like even invisible would probably be a take here. Regret fully because of the DNA. Let's see if we can get some taros in the shop before opening this. I cannot find a chariot to save my life right now. I'm gonna hold the death because I need to find steel. Okay.
Well met.
I was like actually getting kind of urgent.
Well met.
I want to give up a red seal on that yet. Rabbi, thank you for the 8 months. Wait. You just subbed on YouTube. Thank you for that. And T-Smoke, thank you for the 13 months. I mean, this is the last run of the day. I'm not going to farm the reserve park in here as much as I should. do you feel about mods that speed up animations? I don't feel very strongly about them at all. I don't think that they're... Like, I try and limit the amount of mods that I use to basically just things that make the stream better. Which is mostly just the overlay stuff for chat's viewing experience. But I'm not a fan of things that, like, change the way the game works for me personally, but it's just my own preference. T-Smoke, thank you for the bits. Have you hit Naninf on Plasma and Gold Stake? Nah, I haven't really been trying. I tried, like, one stream, and then realized it's not actually a very fun thing to do on stream because it requires a lot of failed runs. Like, a lot. And losing runs on stream is not super enjoyable. There's ours, man. I have a feeling we're gonna find a brainstorm now that we have the showman. David, thank you for the bits. What's your favorite MLB team? I will unsub if you say Dodgers. Well, you don't have to worry about me saying Dodgers. I can promise you that. I'm a Giants fan. Said Dodgers twice, by the way. Again, contrary to popular belief, I don't live in LA. Look, unlike the Dodgers, my favorite baseball team wins World Series the old-fashioned way. By pumping their 30 to 38-year-old players just to the gills with steroids, all right? Just as the good Lord Bud Selig intended. We dead here? Possibly. Okay, maybe this is something. Don't know why I sold that. I think this is probably enough steel. The MLB is meant to be entertaining. Why not let people on steroids blast the ball into the stratosphere? Look, there's maybe a line that we can draw. My problem is that if you're going to let Bud Selig into the Hall of Fame, How are you gonna deny, like, the players that actually made Bud Selig notable? Because I think Bud Selig is in the Hall of Fame, which is, like, worse than allowing Barry Bonds in my opinion. I mean, we got to. It's not perfect. Makes the DNA still pretty sketchy, but what are you gonna do? David, thank you for the bits. Who's your favorite player and why is it David Fry of the Cleveland Guardians? I don't follow the AL East. Because we all know who's gonna come out of that out of that division as the winner. Oh, that's the Central. Never mind. I'm stupid. I don't know geography. Oh, the extra kings are... Oh, the beanbug changes so much here. It's all east for me, yeah. When you live in California, everything's to the east. So, easy mistake. Plus, as a Californian, I'm not obligated to know geography. Because my state has all of the geography, obviously. We've got deserts, we've got beaches, we've got mountains. What more do you need? How many times do you reset runs before getting a good one? Never. I don't reset runs. I don't think that's an entertaining or a fun way to play the game, and it's definitely not a fun way to run a stream. You aren't holding R every second round? No. I mean, so I die. I lose runs. California also has earthquakes? Yeah, I mean... It's 2026. Every single region is going to start having catastrophic weather events. And what are we talking about? There's some happening right now as we're talking. Earthquake doesn't equal weather? Look, I already told you I'm not good at geography. Meteorology is the study of meteors, right? What else would it be? It's in the name. Are you scared of the San Andreas Fault? Again, I don't live in LA. I don't live on the San Andreas Fault line. How many times do we have to go through this? Benny, thank you for the super chat. NFL doesn't know geography either. It's okay. Look. That's their God-given right as Americans not to know, though. Look, Americans don't even have a passport. You're going to ask us to understand geography? What kind of blasphemy is that? I live in LA, not afraid of the fault. Most buildings have seismic protections now. Yeah, like... I don't want to jinx myself or anything, but like, unless you're, I feel like maybe the fear of earthquakes is often overblown by people that haven't like experienced them. In the same way that I'm probably more scared of, you know, a hurricane or a tornado than people that actually experience those, right? Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Strictly speaking, maybe you don't live in LA exactly because you're scared of the San Andreas Fault? Okay, that could be something. There's an old stream clip of me when an earthquake was happening. You just see the camera, like, shaking. That's a shame. Rose, thank you for the super chat. As a Floridian, a Category 5 hurricane is like being in a wave pool, very relaxing. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, I don't know about all that, but I'll take your word for it. Plus, it, like, it validates what I said, so it must be true. But, like, an earthquake just does the same thing. When I was living in my old apartment, it just made the pool water a little choppy. Like, we got our own wave pool as a result of the earthquake. It was nice. I always find it crazy that they named the fault after a video game. I mean, it just goes to show how popular GTA is, right? I mean, doesn't the character get... Isn't the character always, like, the first thing modded into a game when, like, the modding starts happening? Hold up, he has a pool in your apartment. It's a shared pool, are you? I feel like that was kind of easy to infer. Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. Do you have Stone Joker during the earthquake stream? No. No, it would have crumbled. What are we looking for here? Can I beat E26? Find out next time on Dragon Balls. E28 was your high score? Okay. So I should stop rolling next ante. I might have to start serpent farming. Let's count it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's here because we're kind of splitting the difference here. Our hand size is so big. This is actually wild. Like, our hand size is so big, there's not actually that big of a distinction between our... our DNA copy hand and our Baron copy hand. I guess it's also because we only have the one copy Joker. Alright, let's hold money. so that we can roll for serpents. We do have blank, but there is a decent chance we're just going to be forced to give up these double tags before we can find a voucher skip. So we did kind of end up getting punished for taking the DNA. Really wish skips were more valuable. I think playing the game is fun, so it's good to play the game. Juggle tag into serpent. I'd rather it be investment tag into, or not investment tag. Voucher into serpent. We don't need a juggle tag if we're getting the serpent. Voucher skips are valuable enough, I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Skips being the way that they are, I think, is mostly fine. They're very situational, but I think that that's how they should be to make the game the most fun. It's better to make playing the game fun than not playing the game? Yeah. That's a more concise way of saying whatever it is I'm rambling about. E30, we might be, because it's E31, right? We might be able to sneak through if we get a full hand of steel. Well, that gives me time. Sure, whatever. This is just supposed to be a nice, quick final run of the stream again, and here we are. How does this always happen, chat? Speaking of, famous Wild Hearthstone streamer Get Me Out. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. This is the final run of the day, and it's been going on for an hour already, unfortunately. But hope you had a good one. Hope you're doing well. Hope the Wild Hearthstone wasn't as awful as I remember. The classic one more game Balatro edition? I know it, I know. It happens to me every time. And then I'm surprised by it every time. Wild is healing very slowly. Here's the thing. I don't believe you. Next patch saves Wild Trust? Yeah, just one more nerf. Just one more nerf will do it. It's always just one nerf away. Surely. Welcome, Ghosty. Alright, I think we can maybe be greedy next ante. If the skips aren't good. And not, like, prepare for the serpents. We should maybe do like a soft check for the top end. Wow. Horrific draw? Maybe I can't be greedy? Yeah, that's mostly fine. I think we just need E31 for next ante. But we will have to, like, reliably draw a hand that looks vaguely similar to this. I didn't get the top end check. I mean, that means that we probably have enough, right? From the steal. Yeah, the skips are horrific, so let's not take them. Let's be greedy. Let's choose to believe. Uh-oh. Who did this? I guess that's mostly fine. Guess our deck isn't really fixed towards steal enough to, like, expect that to be good. Plus, if we die here, then I'm free to eat dinner. Bet you didn't think about that one. We aren't getting there, are we? Oh! Just barely. Okay. You're American, you're always free? Not this year, baby. Might want to check the news on that one. Alright. Increasing the density of steel is a good idea. We definitely need that, like, what, $3 extra dollars? Alright, next ante we will need to roll for the serpent, though. So, be ready for that. Things will speed up once we get there, surely. Maybe this is not the boss blind we wanted to see here. I think these are all steel. Fine then. I think this is the most likely to be, because I've been mostly using cards to the right of my hand with the DNA for steal. So this is most likely to be a gold card. It is not a gold card. It's not even a red seal. So everything else is steal. This is our actual top end now. But I think it's E36, so I don't think even with full steal we're getting there. Yeah. What a voucher. Unlucky. What a waste of these double tags. Juggle, I'm manifesting. Again, that is not the tag that we want. It was never the tag that we wanted. I'm not gonna farm this all the way out. That's boring. And this run's been going on long enough as it is. Send it. Now give me money. I do think we have at least enough money to farm all the way to ante 24 and then we just die there. But that gives me the most opportunity to see. We need Omen Globe and we need antimatter. Also, I mean, I wouldn't turn down a pallet. We could use some extra hand size. Antimatter on ante 25? Unlucky. Guess we'll never see it then. Wait, that was a lower score than I was expecting. Maybe we don't get to ante 24. There it is. Cool. Send this. And since we don't have to play out the hands, I'm not going to. That was a good skip. I mean, it was better than the ones we saw previously, at least. Here, here, here. You give feedback to the blotcher creator in any way? Nope. Unless he happens to be listening, in which case I would say, good job. Keep it up. Don't worry about what I think. I could have discarded one more time. Why no negative scary face? Why negative scary face? Lucky. Still bad skips. Why am I rolling? I need to roll this. Hello? Okay, we're back to the start at least. Did I just hit the window consecutively? I wasn't back at the start yet. Wow, that was a really bad cycle. Like a dumb dove? Look. It's not only birds that happens to. Sometimes the window just looks really clean and I run into it. Deal with it. It doesn't mean I'm stupid. I'm stupid because I've run into it so many times. And had so many concussions. Chronic traumatic windowpathy? Exactly. I just wish I could have gotten the good type of, CTI or CBI, I don't know, I can't even think of the acronym anymore, where I become an expert in epidemiology like Aaron Rodgers. CTE, thank you. Tyler, thank you for the super chat. CTE or TBI, yeah, I can kind of mash them together. Just like my head into the sliding glass door. No ecto, unlucky. Should be a little bit closer this time around. I just kind of want to see what the vouchers are before we inevitably die here. Assuming we make it that far. Again, without an extra joker, we're not super strong right now. Go here. Shouldn't you do all your discards first? Isn't that what I've been doing? Maybe it's not just me that keeps running into the glass door. Doing discards first is only longer, nothing more? Yeah. I feel like I'm doing it right. I don't know, I've been streaming for a long time, so my brain is unironically not working great, but I feel like I've done this enough times to get it right. Even on autopilot. So the problem here is that we're so deep into the run that even if I do get antimatter into Showman and or Brainstorm, we still probably can't put up a good enough score to beat the blinds, so we're just dead on anti-24 no matter what. Honestly, we might just be dead even... like, we can't even Serpent Farm. I mean, we can because we'll get another couple of hands, but like the lack of actual scoring jokers is... Oh, God. That's a funny final voucher to get. Or am I rolling? I need to roll here again. Wheel. Wrong green fella. Other wrong green fella. Pretty sure it's just almost guaranteed that we have enough money for it, but... There's the wheel again, so we are all the way through. Alright, we actually need, like, full steal here. I think if I'm just willing to play all the hands out, we probably get there. No, it's not possible to get through anti-24. We're long past that point. I'm mostly just doing this so that we can see what the final vouchers are. And because we gotta really drag out the end of the video to increase that watch time. Thank you, YouTube, for those perverse incentives. Probably another magic trick. Could be. Shout out 2-hour videos. Thank you. Yeah, welcome, Turtlebean. And thank you for making this 2-hour video possible. Also, sincerely thank you for sending over the mod list. Claps in chat for Turtlebean again, because that made setting up the cryptid PvP a lot easier, and it ran a lot smoother than if I were left to my own devices. Good guy Turtlebean sending over a mods folder unprompted. It's fine, YouTube watchers have been asleep for like 1 hour now. True. True, you make a good point. They can't hear any of this. I accidentally left Slay the Jokers in the pack so on my stream it looked like I had 50 Jolly Jokers. I was just getting everybody telling me how Slay the Jokers isn't working. Why isn't Slay the Jokers working, streamer? Nope, wrong fella. Are we even gonna get E68 though? Why wasn't it? Is there a problem with Cryptid? I think it just wasn't in the mods folder. Because I just assumed it wasn't gonna work. Or something, I don't know. Do we get there? I think we do. I need to know what that final voucher is. No, we're not going to get there. Not quite. Not quite. The long videos help me fix my attention span? That's good. You would like, you should try movies. Those are pretty good, too. Much better than whatever it is I'm putting out there. But thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more. If you enjoyed that experience, you'll love tomorrow's stream where we actually try to make that happen. Speaking of, If you're on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Kai, who's doing some Nanimp speedrunning. Kai is a very good and very skilled player, and if you want to learn maybe some alternate paths to get Nanimp, as well as some faster routes to get there, I highly recommend sticking around watching Kai for a bit. Puts on a good stream. It's very informative, and I've learned a lot from watching him, so you can too. Thank you again to Meowth for the raid. Thank you all, everybody, for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow around the usual time.